Hello, how's everyone doing? Tero, what's up? Hello. Only a little bit of PV today. Need to farm the Weissfängt, unfortunately. Just a chill day, most likely. Had coffee earlier, so some water this time. This might be the character nowadays. I still haven't made a DK one, because I think the beam build is still probably... It's probably a little bit better, not sure. Like trifectas and whatnot. Weissfängt rally, yes, on the stem DK. It sounds wrong because it should be magic at that point, right? But we do have the Magma Fist spammable. A lot of stem drain on that build. Yeah, I do wish there was a Magico, not Magico, a Stamina Bradling Cry. If it was medium, then I guess you'd run Oak Water instead of TFS. But yeah, let's see if there's any groups. If not, I'll just solo it. Wait, no trial groups? Just one for Lucent. I don't think getting max stats on AF that you mainly don't use is bad anymore, thanks to Inhale. Yeah, that's part of the reason I don't mind the max magic as much. Helps. It's kind of like a Mac region line in a way. Oh, Gerent is back. Also, if anyone wants to farm the Weissfängt, let me know. Oh, hey, what's up, Gerent? Back since yesterday. I see. Didn't log in, wait, no, I did log in for, like, Ritz yesterday, but... Spent all day working on the build video. Sam, how you doing? How's it going? Doing alright, At least this should be easier to farm than the previous trials that I farmed. Missing 8 items, and of course the mazes are one of them. I need that for this time, Dick. Overall 38 items missing here. A lot of body pieces, so technically not even 38, because you get this from the TT bosses before the last one. There's also chests that you can loot, unlike in DLC trials. Because if you loot the chests in DLC trials, you get the non-perfected stuff, and that's not really ideal. Is there actually any reason to do Vet Sanctum over normal? Besides the, like, if someone's missing the achievements? Probably no reason, right? Hey, Xander, how you doing? Don't like DK? Wait, DK's your main though. What do you mean you don't like it? Garbage? No. DK's OP. It's OP. Better cheats, hard mod, 2 weapons, I see. What's up, do? Work sucks, I bet. This is soloable up until the Lamia boss, I think. It's a little bit annoying to solo, but it is doable. I did some testing the other day. might get in twice ranked. Okay, I'll invite you. It's a good set. Probably even better than Asublight. I tried Asublight on distant BKT the last time, but it was getting less than 10% sometimes. The Trollton need to look on PV character. Oh, okay, just give me A plus when ready. Maybe MRK wants to farm. I think he's streaming though, so he might not want to PV. To try to farm twice flanked. With twice flanked and rally is a very popular setup. So his boss hits kinda hard, but you can always just shield it. Or block it even. This you need to dodge so. I can shield that? Ooh, okay, let's not get the... If you get hit by that, you get thrown in the air. And then you die. So you can't... it's like an unbreakable... Man, this AoE is annoying. Also heal with the Reaving Blows CP, so I can just beam. Group Finder, because there's no one in Group Finder. I'm too lazy to set up a group. Hey, are you having fun yet? It's more fun, like... Just some lazy PB. No stress of embarrassing the bugs and whatnot. It's probably more fun stream content when it's a little bit challenging, at least. So farming trials, yeah, why not? If you can, you can. Ooh, okay, I have to use a pot there. Some challenge. Ooh, right now there's 2 AoEs. I'll make sure not to stack them. Twice flanked? Yes. Lots of bollocks. You want twice flanked as well? Just give me a plus in game if you wanna farm this. Oh, I didn't have a pot yet. I only have to roll the last one. Ow. Templar beam here. Fuck. Oh, it drops the aggro. But the purple beam comes back soon. It's probably gonna be in the Crownstone thing. But the Balpas store, I would assume. Oh, he's glowing red. That's probably not good. Only have to kite. Actually no, there's like 0 damage still. Easy peasy.
You won't stop what's coming. No one will.
Let's bind that. I do have to test the locations on the add-on luckily. There's a lot of chests in this trial. John, give me a sec. Okay, what's up extra? Give me a plus in game when ready. Also, I think this is way better than... still way better than Decay. For like Trifectas and just chill PvE, because you get the damage shield on the beam. Whereas the Decay Breath, you don't get... you don't get any healing or any shield. Actually, you do get healing with the Reaving Blows, but like a lot safer to beam. No chest. The country, how you doing? Yeah, of course. Just give me a plus in game. It's at DC MVS. Nice, we got the guards.
You escaped with your lives against the Manticore. I persist.
Who's that donkey boy? Oh, unbreakable? Really? And once the set now, you will get full groups fast. Maybe. Is that chest here? Not this time. I don't see a chest behind either. There was one spawn there. Six on Saturday, pretty much all groups in Finder were for this. A lot of people interested in PvP, I guess. There's nothing good for PvE here, right? So it's either people who's collecting for the sticker book or they want to make a like good PvP build. Oh, the boss aggroes. That's probably fine. It's not that much damage in normal. Shouldn't be any one-shots, for example. Any dot pressure you can out-heal with the Reaving Blows. Okay, well that kinda hurts, but also not a one-shot. Enough stamina to drop shield there. Some Giga Roots and snares. Be Merino. Rest in peace, right? That's 50%. Should probably try to rush. I can't torch the boss on me. As you get a meta for passing a single damage, really. Okay, well that explains. I saw people are using Mora's Scribe as well, apparently. Like that's it's been used on the front bar. Oh, with War Mask, I see. Ouch. weird. I thought there was a chest here. Oh, and this is why you can't solo this. Because you need the levers, right? Oh. Is there a chest here? Nope. It's a chest here though. Simple. Niche would say, but it's usable. You know, I saw a some bars on ESO logs that was the top bars for this patch, and the guy was using more scribe on the front. I think I have all the body pieces now. Actually no, missing Sabatons. Still. Okay, let's pull the lever. Can do both at the same time, I think. Oops. Dragon Breath is more fun than Arca Beam. Yeah, no, it is. I actually like it in PvP, unlike Arca Beam, but I think Arca Beam is still better just for like not dying and very like safe DD playstyle with the damage shield. I think you have to press these at the same time too. Yeah, I'll just run back here later. I like the visual and the feel of the DK breath a lot more. Okay, let's see, is there any spawns here? Sometimes one here, but not this time. I am beaming, it doesn't show the animation, but that's why it's good to have the Mayats cast icon. Also Asaka Hayden, I didn't say hi, I think. Any chests here? I don't see any. That people have already slotted 3 con DK on NA. I mean, you can. I don't think it's better though. I think pure DK is kind of very sad. Although maybe you replace Draconic Power. You get 7% AoE damage though. It's pretty solid. if you play powerless. If you play Koro build, I mean, you could maybe replace the Draconic Power with the Stone Golem, but I think overall you get more damage from Draconic Power still. Get the minor cards from Quag and you get the plus 7%. There is a chest here sometimes. Let's see one. Run if you don't have chains. Yeah. But that's what you have the chains for. And it's too late for them to run sometimes, so you just one-shot them. Depending on the build you play, of course. Chains, or you can also go for Leap. Or you can run Magma Fist, maybe Magma Fist and Leap. Still do a lot of damage if they try to streak away. Did we do the levers? Okay, it's open.
You won't leave Sanctum Ophidia alive!
Imagine if one day they do, I mean they probably will at some point, but they're doing the solo dungeons, right? Wouldn't surprise me if they do solo trials too at some point. Could be cool content. And I hope they keep a good difficulty with the solo dungeons. A little bit worried it's gonna be too easy.
Contain. Do you understand me? Not by the Celestial Guardians. Not by you.
I'll check this room afterwards. Let's see if there's a chest here, not chest. Hey Scott, how you doing? What's your opinion on Gotif right now? I think it's a really good set. You kinda have to build around it a little bit, but if you do, it's super valuable. And it's kinda hard to see because you don't see like super high numbers on CMX. So you might think it's a bad set based on that. But the fact is that the damage is always impactful. So when you look at CMX numbers, you have to also think, is the damage impactful? Is this like some dot tick damage when your opponent is full health and it doesn't really impact the fight at all? Or is it something that's gonna result in a kill? And with Gotif it usually is the latter. Or if you get healing value out of it, it is what saves you, because you get a heal when you dodge roll. You like low health, you roll, you get a half a burst heal basically. So even if it's like 2% in CMX, it's in fact it's a lot more than 2%, if that makes sense.
Burn them, Osiris. Burn them to ash.
So I think it's a set you have to run and kinda judge by the feel of it instead of the CMX. Oh, also this boss would be impossible to solo, or not impossible, you could run a precog. To break free from the diseases, but I forgot if this adds respawn after the boss is dead. They might just probably beam the boss here. And just beam. Yeah, they despawn. Any chest here? Don't see any on the map. So probably not. Oh, never mind. Still updated. You tried in Zero, but don't know if you like it or not. It also depends on the build. Like sometimes you can't really make full use of it. I think it's really good on Koro builds because it doubles your immediate burst. Or it doesn't double it, but it's like plus 30%. It's not very noticeable. But you have to have a like the right type of build for it. This is not good sometimes. Was there a chest? I don't see one. Oh, never mind, I'm blind. 2 chests even. Oops, this is a heavy sector. I'm gonna link afterwards the all the pieces I don't need.
Destroy them!
Is there a chest spawn here? One in this room sometimes. And not this time. Ooh, Saiska needs some heals. Why did the heal not go on Saiska? It's weird. It's one chest here sometimes, but not this time. And double then to its Mason access. Mazes you want if you do a leap build. If you do a Koro build, I would definitely go access. It's a heavy sack. So chest behind boss afterwards, 2 chests even. Can block this right? Yeah, boss doesn't hit too hard. It's a heal check, but can you shield? Okay, you have to block that, I see. 27, slightly more than my max health. My bad. Now we know. Oh, boss killing everyone now. I don't have a taunt.
Your blood burn!
Yeah, thank you for the follow, Scott. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hometown heroes, how you doing? I could bot here, but it's a waste of a bot, I think. Just gonna do the bubble thing now, right? Or is that only in hard mode? I think it's only in hard mode. The heck? Oh, now we get the bubble. I'm pretty sure.
The mortals must perish!
Wow. Maze of Immortal Yokeda, not what we were after, but I should actually save them in case we get the same item here, but
Will never return to this plane. But his attention will wander elsewhere. We should depart.
the Antelope hidden. But yeah, I run Gotif on my dueling build at the moment, Brawler DK kind of. It's part of the big part of the combo, and on my Koro DK. It's really good on that. But two different builds. Also gonna run it on Nightblade, I'm pretty sure. Okay, some kinda garbage drops this time around.
It sealed the serpent away. The battle again.
Get the sword. Don't think anyone needs the body pieces. Can I join? Yeah, give me a plus. Moho, how you doing? Yeah, hello. Okay. So I reset. Wait, how do you reset? How do you reset the trial? Can remake the group or? Oh, I can bot out. I see. Simple as that. Ryan, how you doing? In Sticks, hello. Anyone who wants to join at DC MVS in games, give me a plus. Easy farm.
Cities to dust. Devour your glittering towers and
Oblivion
primeval
with the
growth.
lot of you and your death.
What are you farming? Twice Fanged. Just trying to get the mazes in particular, but it's just a good set overall. So might even farm the whole thing.
When the land was young, it fed on you. Those primary days
For DK, yes, for the stem DK. I think it's gonna be best in shot on that.
were natural progress.
If you have an easy time keeping it up, you're always doing damage. And it's always gonna get value as a front person. Unlike the Vibrant. I don't like Firebrand as a font puzzle. On a melee build at least. It just feels wrong. Okay, I have to roll twice there. Wait, I can block the overpower? Don't need to roll. I thought it was gonna be one shot. I'm gonna get hit by them. Fuck. Should have rolled. Should have rolled there. Not that much spend to be honest. Shattered Fate gives more. Shattered Fate is only a little bit more, but you don't get the other stats of the set. You don't get the weapon spell damage and the crit sense. So TFS is just a lot more value than Shattered Fate. Which is not a bad set either, but it's not as good as TFS. Always on. Yeah, but so is Twice Fang. It stacks up really fast. I would not use Twice Fang on like Nightblade for example though. So Nightblade it won't have time to stack before you engage if you play like Invis Gold build.
You won't stop what's coming.
And you rely on the instant damage from stealth. Yeah, because of the dots and just your playstyle is to stack up the dots and then you go for the damage. Or for the burst. At the easy MVS until. And also, even if you don't have TFS stacked, you still get the plus 2.3k pen. Like that part of the set is always on. And then you stack it up in like 1.5 seconds or something like that. Really need the passive for the chest. In the FS farm? Yes, what's up there? If you want to join, we have some space. Invite me? Oh. Kilimanjaro, how you doing? Why not stuns? Because you get more value out of TFS. Ooh, nice, we got a dagger. Was missing that. I can show it here. So this one is 5.8k when stacked up. Get the weapon spell damage as well and the crit sense. Whereas Stuns is only... it's basically the same 2 to 4. You get only 5.3 with less uptime. Just need to deal damage to someone who's off balanced. Also let me invite Tryon. And check for chest here. And nothing. There's one up here sometimes. But not this time. Are you doing it? Remont, you can watch stream on lunch break. Mech Templar multiclass. Yes, just a PV plar basically. I really like this build for just chill PV. There's a very little matching like billion different buffs and it's very simple with Adric and Donsra. You could probably have a little bit more damage with Ardent, especially now after the decay patch. But it's a lot more like dot management and It's more of a hassle, basically. So I'm gonna prefer this build. Usually for PvE. So all you have to do really is just keep up with the solar barrage. And then you beam. If someone's in execute, then you switch to Templar beam. Boskovik, how you doing? What are we farming? At Weisfanged. Weisfanged. Yeah. It's a really popular set with combined with Rallying Cry usually. So it's medium. So otherwise there would be the Oakwater option too. Not chest. Chest here. It's another one. Nice, another missing weapon. I think it's really fast to farm, it shouldn't take too long. Ooh, do you need the bow or someone got it already? Can trade after if you still have it. No chest this time, I'll use the switch here. Okay, nice. Suppose there was no chest here. I'll double check though. So have the map icons. use rally with twice more star. You can't use 3-5 pistons though. Du skulle se more damage than Essence Thief. Essence Thief has the minigame that's pretty annoying in open world or BGs. Not really ideal. It's not bad in duels though. Also in decay meta, I don't think you need this damage sustain part of Essence. So you probably get a little bit more damage out of twice Fang, then that should be more optimal. Unless you do Koro, in which case you don't need the pen. So it really depends on the build, but the twice power star is not really used on any build. Not too great. Not twice power, no, twice Fang, okay, makes more sense now. But yeah, not with rally and rally's enough, like that gives you tankiness. Especially if you do 40k health or something like that. Or a protective and go high max armor, for example. Mid chests? Nope. But rally's the main part that you need. Gold Thief is a good set, yeah. I run that on my Koro build and also on my dueling build. With rallying cry. But it won't work on the stem decay, I think. It's less about burst damage and more about just pressure. I'll do the other one. It worked, nice. Also, I think the vet is not too much more damage than normal. It's not really old content. Not much of a difference between vet and normal here. Sometimes a chest here, so we should probably trigger the mobs here and check that.
I will not be contained. Do you understand me? Not by the Celestial Guardians. Not by you.
No chest. Can I tank this? I fully can. Just beam. Build it what if on YouTube? Yes, but there's a little update video I'll probably upload it later tonight. Was supposed to upload it yesterday, but I ran out of the ChatGPT prompts for the thumbnail, so I couldn't do it. But I'll try to get it out later today. You should still watch the previous build video though. I'm just gonna post an update video. So I changed the like a few things about the build, but the whole like playstyle is still accurate on the first video that's on YouTube. And it still runs Gold Thief and all the same sets. I just switched from Onslaught to Leap, from 2H to Double. Basically the main change on that build. Okay, I'll do this one. Is it open? Not yet. Strepsils, how you doing? Need more? Yeah, sure. If you want to join, just give me a plus. Doing some TFS farming. Let's just kill the boss here. Talk about that. But okay, you can roll out of this route. Interesting. Some unrollable route there. No. Someone needs to free me. It was close. The mobs really like Geralt. Sub 5 on CP Dikeman looking for builds. Channel is stumbled on his business slot. Nice, glad you found my channel. I do a lot of theory crafting around the builds that I upload there. I do want to post more on the YouTube. It's just I don't want to do any slop content, so it takes a little bit of time to post things, but need to test things thoroughly. Then it says here. First time maybe fell in a hole. Oh, I see. A Deeplight, how you doing? That content never done it. Sanctum of Ophidia was released in 2015. And that's roughly the last time I did this as well. Don't follow Xynodes path? No, that's exactly what I try to avoid. But I do wanna put out more videos. I have a bomb build as well with Fire Breath, and I'll probably upload the Koro build. Once it's... I'm still not like 100% sure about the Koro build. I really like the Goti from that, but I could try something like Rebba's Backfire as CC, for example. Could be very solid for dueling at least. But yeah, I need to test that still. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, we still have some room. Easy farm. Pretty quick runs. Also some good dodge roll and block practice. Okay, Illuminal, you might be able to get there in time for the loot. But you might wanna be fast though. Ja, that's probably beam the totems too. And this I need to block. Alright. Okay, that it's after dodge roll. A little bit awkward. Doing PP after ban? Yes, apparently. Ouch. Bubble time. Whee.
It is done.
The serpent could not break this new seal with the blood of 1,000 mortals.
I'll link the items I don't need in a moment. Hey Fukatsu, how you doing? Hello, hello. Another chest here. Okay, let's see, what do we have? Just getting body pieces mostly, but maybe someone's missing them. Boots.
What is this strange stone?
Okay, I'll spend out the rest and reset. I could take the bow if you
Who knows what it
still have that.
free from here again. I could have taken him.
When Illuminati is missing stuff. Doesn't show up. Is it bound?
Do your trading here.
I mean, it should be tradable. That's weird.
Anything.
Oh, nice. Thanks. This actually used to be Bowsork meta many years ago, even before the buff. It's very popular on Bowsorks. Oh wait, I have some more things to trade, I think. Wait, it's not... okay, trade is a little buggy at the moment. Why can't I trade the... That's weird. It shows as tradable, but it doesn't show up. Is that a new bug? It's body piece, so it's gonna drop anyway, but I'll just reset. It's a bit strange though.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
It has been reset. Ei, but Ranteon. Well, any of the mechanics can join too if you want more. Sure. Just give me a plus in game.
Render mortal cities to dust.
It's Angel.
Glittering
Oh,
towers and primeval growth.
I see. You have a new Twitch ID. Wait, was Encelada 19? What was the number? I have terrible memory. Don't I have you in friend list? No, apparently not. Ah, you're offline. Okay, I see. Just give me a plus in game when you're ready.
Like a foul crust. When the land was young,
Didn't work.
those primordial days
Oh, you changed your ID. Pretty sure there was a number before. Or maybe I just misremember.
stifle growth, natural progress.
Eresia wants to join? Oh, it's offline, I think.
Glorious serpent, accept this sacred blood, the blood of your corpses.
None will be
Rip. Do you have a taunt, Illuminati? I don't know why the boss went for you. I just polish a lot of taunt. So the boss doesn't run all over the place.
You won't stop what's coming. No one will.
Do I drop quick cloak? Do I need quick cloak? Probably not. Need some free synergies for the team too. Chest. See if I can invite Theresia.
You escaped with your lives.
Oh, Droggle's not in taunt? Okay, I'll just go quick cloak then. Hey JK, how you doing? Hello. BB? Yeah, some price ranked farming. A little bit of chilling today. No niin, tässä kotiin sitä mikään. We have all the Giga PvEers in group like Heresy and Strepsils and Tryon and Unzedom, the famous PvEers. F-tier Giant, wow, toxic. Toxic. PV trifectas. Oh, damn. I got a bow if someone needs. Just, can trade before the boss, so the curator drops something else. And a immortal Yukeda bow, so I don't need a continuous bow. I'll trade you. Quality twice banked, right? I'll give it the other one to Anjada. Oh. Or Illuminator. Need to do the pillars. We should do that one first, I think. Sometimes it's just here. Copy so hidden. Yeah, just give me a plus in game. We have 2 more slots. It's at DC MBS. Leak. There was no chest here, right? Yeah, no. Strepsils was actually running this set in the tournament. We got second place. My inventory is struggling. No chest. Oh, rip. Whoops. It's okay, no one saw that. It's gonna take 50 EP and 0 through. I think Saruman is gonna have to take over.
Won't leave Sanctum Ophidia alive.
Wait, can I trigger the other mobs to run here? Yeah, we can.
I will not be contained.
gonna be a little bit faster, I think.
Not by the celestial guardians. By you.
It's just spawn here, I'm gonna check that. So I don't get stuck. There's mega snares in this trial. No chest. I'll click this one. Just focus the boss here. Chest here.
Sanctum alive. Destroy them.
Okay, the door bugged though. No chest at all. Nah, it's like some super rare spawn chest.
May your blood burn. I will not be contained.
It's kind of funny how it bugs out sometimes. Like you're beaming and at the same time you're like an... Well, it was the animation at least. If there's a way to abuse that in PvP, probably not. Just beamist that carbon.
The mortals must perish.
I wonder why it happens though.
The serpent could not break this new seal with the blood of 1,000
Okay, what do we get?
mortals. He will never
Bell
return to
axe.
this plane, but his attention will wander elsewhere. We should depart.
Okay, I'll reset. Just gonna link first. Hopefully the trading works. It's not bugged out. Wait, I don't want the poison.
What is this strange stone?
Oh, now it works. I think it's because I vended the stuff. It's like bugged out if you sell stuff. Can't trade them anymore.
Can I help?
Or it was from a previous run. Because you have to be in group when the item drops if you wanna trade it. I think that's why it didn't work earlier. Okay, let's reset.
Shut up, or I will shut up.
Just need a little bit more RNG with the
Render mortal cities
trans
to
coming on
dust,
PB character.
glittering towers and primeval
A little bit more
growths.
RNG with the chess and it's gonna be a lot faster. 63 out of 88.
Mortals. When the land was young, those primordial days will return. New stifle growth, natural progress.
Glorious serpent! Accept this sacred blood! The blood of your courtling!
None will begin when
Oh, rip. Yeah, this boss hits kinda hard. Anything about trying? I can probably do it now, doing this mechanic.
you won't stop what's coming. No one will.
Welcome PB. Oh, okay. Just give me a plus when ready. Hey, Redfish, how you doing? What dimension I have while you're doing PB? I'm farming the TFS. A little bit of chill PB today. Maybe some PvP later if we get the PT farm done quickly.
You escaped with your lives against the
Oh yeah, I'll reinvite you. be fair, I built a lot of PB farm tolerance over the last few weeks, farming the recovery con in Ocean Gates. It's a little bit different, because that takes a lot longer, and there's no chest that you can loot for extra drops. So you kinda only get the loot from the last boss. So farming that was, or is a lot more of a pain. Because I still don't have the full set, but at least I have all of the things I need for PvP. Set is giga strong for a healer, or for a crippler. Ailey, how you doing? Apologies for being late, but where can you find the add-on to track the new DK done? Check my Discord. Check the add-ons channel, Hypertool scripts. There's an incoming Saturn tracker. I still need to set up one for Fossilize. I'll probably try to do it later today. But it tracks the better morph at least, so far. You need the Hypertools add-ons, add-on for that. Nice, dagger. Vicious Ophidian sword if someone needs. Trade to Zelda is missing apparently. Yeah, Hypertools is such a good add-on. It's a bit complex, but there's many ways to... it's very customizable. You can track almost anything with that. Like there's other add-ons like Shark Tracker, for example, that I've used in the past that I could have just done with Hypertools and made it look a lot better as well. I can trade at the end, I guess that's better. It's a bit hard to trade midpoint. Just link everything at the end. Just checking for the chest here. I don't know if those chests spawn anymore. Or if it's only in like wet, for example. It's in a single spawn in those rooms. So far. Yeah, it's the Southern Rocks one. Only works with Southern Rocks though. Fossilize needs another one. I need to set up still. But super useful. Wow, the snare.
I will not be contained. Do you understand me? Not
Wait,
by
there's a chest spawn here as well?
Not by you.
At least according to the add-on. Oh, bomb monster. again over full.
I tire of this. You will never leave the inner sanctum alive.
Inventory full again. I really need to make more space on this character. Just have like 100 slots on the PV character. For easy farming.
Destroy them.
Lightning stuff, already have that too. For the night bet you keep in set pain with Gotif, another Gotif rally angle. No, actually, because Sniper is a lot about avoiding them as and being invis, right? So I was thinking 2 proc sets, Gotif and... I was thinking Way of Fire, because you wanna run Ardent on Night Blade dispatch. You can sustain Koken with the Heart of Fire. A lot more fire damage with Ardent. And the burning hits harder. It could also be Ashen Grip, it's a bit more instant damage, but if your burst is over 2 seconds, you get more damage out of Way of Fire.
Die with your people.
Oh shit, Lee, thank you for the 20 euros. Thank you. Much appreciated. Wait, there's supposed to be an alert for that. I think Stream Elements might be a bit laggy today. I appreciate it, thank you. Always helping out? Of course, of course.
It is done.
The
Happy
serpent
to
did
help.
not break this new seal with the blood of 1,000 mortals. He will never return to this plane, but his attention will wander elsewhere.
Dixie, how you doing? Sanctum Ophidia Prog, some TFS farm. We have a Giga PvE group, we have Heresia, Strepsils, Angeleda, Drogo, all these famous PvEers in group. VFI Night Blaze back? Maybe I was testing it, but... Not sure if it's the best option. There's just not many like instant burst procs that you can land with the like straight out of clock. Most of them have a little bit of a delay or Rekar building up, like the Null Arca. So they get dodge sold. Version 30 HPPP Nightblade. Got the sword. Yes, I can trade it. Just gonna check the chests. And I'll link the other items after.
What is this strange sword?
Is this one right? Bow I traded earlier. I'll just link the weapons because I think everyone has the is gonna have the armor pieces. Illuminati wants this one. Quick reload, okay. I'll reset again. Yeah, I don't know why the allied is not working. That's weird. What is all this garbage? Not very inventory space friendly. Okay, it's reset. Can go again. Pretty fast farm, at least.
Shut up, or I will shut you up.
The serpent was famous.
Mortals. More.
Just 23 items to go. And the mazes.
Like a foul crust. When the land was young, it fed on you. Those primordial days.
It would be faster if we did different character. Guaranteed missing item from the coffer. I'm too lazy to relock though.
This sacred blood, the blood of your courtlings.
Oh, I was looking at some. Whee.
You won't stop what's coming. No one will.
It's always the same chest, it feels like. The same spawns. Should probably stop looking at the side rooms and whatnot.
You escaped with your lives against the Manticora. I was
Still gonna check here, but it's probably not third. Yeah. When did they change that? It used to be random spawns, pretty sure. There's gonna be one here. It's always the same chest. Oh, got a rest of stuff for someone. I think I was still beaming there. It was like a stagger, but I still see the icon and damage numbers. Yeah, it's still beaming. It doesn't show the animation, but also snared by the beam. The invisible beam. So this stagger doesn't actually interrupt your beam. Use the animation. We need to pull the levers. I'll get this one. Click. There's a pot there, kind of waste of pots, but
I will not be contained.
speedrun.
Stand me, not by the celestial guardians, not by you.
Now click. Hey, Lone Wolf, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome to chill farming stream. A little bit of PvE today. Ow.
I tire of this. You will never leave the inner sanctum alive. Destroy
And Inferno stuff. This was really cool trial when it came out. Doing the hard modes here was actually difficult in the early days. And the previous boss, the Lamia, was actually one that took like multiple days for people to get the first clear on. Yes, was very different back then. We had maybe like 1/10 of the damage we have right now. Like maybe 1/10 of the durability. It was quite challenging. And people didn't know how to play back then. Myself included.
the mortals must perish.
Top dip is around 30k, yeah,
It is done.
a bit less than today.
Serpent could not break this new seal with the blood of a
Was there some
thousand
AoE?
mortals.
It's the poison,
He will
right?
never return to this plane, but his attention will wander elsewhere. We should depart.
What is this?
Okay, let's see, what do we have? Did I loot the boss? I did. I'll trade you the Illuminati and Unselenite stuff, so I'll trade you the one of the Illuminati and the other one to Unseleda. Hey, Evenhelm, how you doing? Ilto. Yep, some TFS farm. Okay, I'll just vendor and reset. Bit unlucky with the chests. Just getting stuff I already have. Still missing quite a bit. Hey Kumi, how you doing? Hey, hello. Do you need Monolith to play DK or any build shreds? You don't need it, but it is best installed on some builds. But I run DDF on this time DK, for example. It's just fine, absolutely fine as well. I think it was because I wanted the extra sustain from DDF. Because the higher max stats you have, the more sustain you get from Auto Flame. So DDF is a bit better than in previous patches on DK. Very usable. For the Mac DK, I use the I use Monomid, because you have enough max magic on. On Stem DK you don't really, so DDF gets a lot more value on that.
When the land was young, it fed on you. Those primordial days will return, and you stifle growth, natural progress. I will see Nern free.
Glorious serpent, accept this sacred blood.
There's also gonna be the status mythic
Of your torchling.
next month, which is gonna be kinda OP on some builds. On range DK could be really interesting with the status mythic. You could do Disdain, status mythic, and Magma Fist. They have like Eleisans to proc all the status effects. And then you buff all of them. Then you buff all of them again with the mythic. Could be interesting.
You won't stop what's coming. No one will.
Yeah, bewitched. Always bewitched on DK. If you see builds running Redst or Sorgas on DK, they are not optimized. It Monument use Markin even if it's worse. It usually is. It usually is. I think maybe on Templar you could run Markin, because you already get major if you use Toppling. Only if you use Toppling, because you already get major pot in that case. So what you'd be missing is the major force and
Manticora. I persist.
minor vitality mostly, because you already get minor berserk as well. So I think in that case it's acceptable to do Markin instead, but you get value out of the passive on the armor. But you kind of want to build max armor. Like the more you stack armor, the more value you get out of it. If you do Markin and you have like 26k resistance instead of 24, it doesn't make a huge difference. But if you go from like 34 to 36, that's a lot bigger difference in that case. So it kind of shapes how you want to build. Wait, how did we not spawn these mobs earlier? It's weird. I'm gonna loot this because it's gonna have an item. Never mind. 1 gold, amazing. Also got best in shot on everything, not on DK. Definitely not on DK. Unless for some reason you don't do Ardent Flame. What's the best food drink over DK? Bewitched. Is the more max stats, the more sustain you get. It's just a matter of getting used to the Auto Flame uptime. Like once you have that figured out, that's all you need for sustain. Click. Is it open? Not yet. Yep, then people on you need the extra regen. But you get the regen from just having higher stats. And you have more dodge souls immediately if you have a lot of people on you. Because you have more stam to roll with, or more magicka to streak with. It would be usually Otsogas in open, just not with it's not with Heart of Flame. Someone needs to get the other one. Man, some of these sets, they really need to update them. We have like one good set here, the Twice Fang Serpent. And Advancing Yokeda, I guess. It's also decent, but... Then you have the light armor set, which is when you heavy attack, you put minor vulnerability on the target. Like minor vulnerability, what you get from LSS basically.
I will not be contained. Do you understand me?
It's
Not
so
by the
bad.
Celestial Guardians, not by you.
This Obsidian used to be amazing. Yeah, it was actually best in slot back in 2015 or 2014. Because there wasn't many sets back then, especially stat sets. And Vicious Obsidian used to have 250 weapon spell damage on the 5-piece, which was almost the same as Funding Trades, but you got the sustain and the speed on top of that. So it was just your best in shot for stand builds back then. Yeah, of course nowadays gonna meh.
Burn them, Ozara! Burn them to ash!
Dexing the bulk room. Yeah. PB bulk room. What's up, Insect? How you doing? We're trying to farm Twice Fanged.
The inner sanctum alive!
Oh, come on. I don't get any missing items from the chests. What is this RNG? Okay, finally. That's the last one of Vicious Obsidian. We are beaming right now. It doesn't show the animation. Now just too many sets that are shed. Yeah, there's a lot they need to just to rework. Like this heavy attack one, for example, they could make it do some damage, for example, at the end of the heavy attack. Like it wouldn't be broken, or even Major Vuln, if it had a cooldown. Because there's a Major Vuln set that procs from Taunt, for example. We could have one that procs from heavy attack. Won't be open.
Your kind will end!
Especially now with all of the reworks and stuff. And class mastery passes and whatnot. There's just a lot of things that could be buffed a lot. That won't be open.
Now, the mortals must perish!
Let's see what we got. Immortal Yokeda lightning stuff in Giga.
Break this new seal with the blood of 1,000 mortals. He will never return to this plane.
But his attention will wander elsewhere. We should depart.
And we have a bow to trade. if anyone needs that. Illuminati's missing it. I'll trade this to Bum, because I trade a lot to Illuminati and Anzeda. Trade some to other people too. I'll just sell and reset. $47 out of 88, not bad, not bad. More than halfway done. Knights of Monster Helms are pointless due to Mythic, need separate Mythic slot. I think there's enough 5-piece front, 5-piece back builds to still get value out of Monster Helms. It's just that most of the Monster Helms are terrible. You have like Balog, Hjalnar, Blind, Roxa, Zaan, Bloodspawn sometimes, but most of them are just kinda meh. Oh, did I reset? Not yet, I think. We are at 68 out of 88. 20 missing. So 5% chance to get the mazes. Bloodspawn will not come back. It's a good set. Or DK. I won't run it on other classes, I think. It's just on DK you get extra value out of the ulti gen. That turns into sustain, even though you don't really need sustain. If you play like a leap DK, it's not bad. I think on Koro DK it is a mistake though, to run Bloodspawn. I think I'd rather go for Blind or Hjalnar maybe on some dueling builds, but leap DK is solid.
Natural progress. I will see Nirn free.
Glorious serpent, accept this sacred blood. The blood
See if you get it. At the missing one. Done, I don't know how many runs now. 5 runs? But it's not too bad of a crime.
You won't stop what's coming. No one will.
There's gonna be a chest here. Static chest spawns.
You escaped with your lives against the Manticora. 5%.
Can I spawn the mages if I just run here? Fully good. Wow. Hey, what's the castle? Are you doing? Vet? No, normal. We're just farming Twice Fanged. Okay, it almost oh no. Rip. That almost happened to me. It's kind of funny though. Almost as funny as Tryon falling earlier in that little room. Why do you want Twice Fanged? Because it's probably best in shot for my DK, for this time DK. A very good set overall. It's gonna be good for many builds. Advanced chest, so this is high chance of weapons. Guaranteed chest, a set item at least, but see what we get. Shield was missing that, nice. Body or front bar? Front bar. It used to be a body set in the past. But now you can front bar it. It used to take longer to stack, and you didn't get any immediate pen. Now you get 2k immediately and it stacks a lot faster. They changed like 2 patches ago, 3 patches ago, something like that. It's been pretty good ever since. I like a lot more if it had 10 second duration and builds up quick. Yeah, exactly. It builds up super fast. Maybe I could try it on the Nightblade too. So you do get 2.3k pen instantly. You do like a heavy attack opener, you get the 660 at least. Probably like 3k pen before your main burst lands. Could try them. Or I do off butter on that. If I want the stats set. Not sure yet. Or just the double proc and go for the good old way of fire. Because we're gonna run Ardent on that. I would never run Twice Fanged on body, I think. It's a front bar set. There's better options for double bar, I think. Because the penetration doesn't really buff you heals on the back bar, for example. Which is quite a bit of lost value.
Do you understand me? Not by the Celestial Guardians. Not by you.
We don't like this trial though, because the poison or pretty fast, like it's not you can actually solo this almost. You can solo the first boss and up until the Lamia, I think. It's super easy in normal. And there's no perfected gear, so you can farm it in normal. Stop having to do that. No, just trying to burst heal. Boring, just trash grinding. There is a lot of trash in this. this trial. Wait, did it work? Did?
The inner sanctum alive!
Wait, was the 2 heavy sacks? There's still the one.
Destroy them!
Autumn Sweats grinding twice ranked. Yup. A Giga PvP trial crew. Indeed. Well, Oakwater is pretty close to twice ranked in damage, but better for backbar stats. Yes, but you know what the problem with Oakwater is? It's light. It's nice if you want to run 4 light with Rallying Cry, but running 4 light is a little bit sketchy. I need Wartsogas. Maybe a bit overkill for this, but oh well. Was 4 stand built, 40 stand decay, yeah, but I run rallying on them. I think you need to run rallying if you play any melee build that's not a like hit and run knife blade, for example. Just makes the build better. Don't wanna get one shot by some 20k powerless. Or some ganker or some random ass bowproc and sharks and whatnot. Okay, get an axe.
It is done.
The serpent could not break this new seal with the blood of 1,000 mortals. He will never return to this plane.
But his
Twice rank
attention will
necklace.
wander elsewhere. We should depart.
Maybe someone needs that. I'll window the body pieces because I think everyone's gonna have all of those soon enough. Answer wants the necklace.
What is this strange stone?
Okay, I'll port out and reset. Max magic attack? No. So on the stam decay you still want good amount of max stam. For the magma fist spam. But I do run DDF, so the max magica pool is a bit higher than it would be otherwise. So the Heart of Flame is easier to sustain. I want to buy weapons that people don't need, since people get dupes from chess. Yeah, but if they do, I think they will straight them. Or I would at least hope that people link the weapons they don't need. I've been doing that. But if not, all good, it's easy to farm, it doesn't take too long. And reset. PP feels so bad right now without Rallying Cry, and all impen resilience CPs and enough to not get hit with 18k plus whips. Yeah, Rallying Cry feels like kind of a, like almost a must-have. I even have it on the Koro DK now, Rally and Gotif. Gotif also helps with throwability. So you can like CC break, be low health, and do a dodge roll. Get half a burst heal. If you need to like panic roll, CC break roll. So in a way I have two defensive sets on some builds. To minor berserk source on the Standike, I don't have it, I think. Oh, did I have it on the... no, I don't have it on... so I don't have any scribing ability on that, I think. What up would you use with Twice Fang? The Standike? Want to do Rally, Twice Fang, Bloodspawn, DDF Trainee. I've tried a lot of front bar sets, but just doesn't feel like there's anything ideal, really. Supplied was less than 10% in BDs with 2 AoE dots. And Firebrand was frequently less than 10%. I think it's just a TFS angle, that's why I tried to farm it. That and TFS is gonna be good on a lot of other builds.
You won't stop what's coming. No one will.
Monomid Stromcalling melee builds that don't have minor berserk. I tried subclassing on DK, but I think you get more value out of playing pure DK. Just keep in mind there's a lot of passives that become stronger when you slot DK abilities. And you get things like crit damage from Earth and Heart plus the Magma Fist is spammable, and you kinda need Leap, you kinda need Ardent, or Stem DK at least, so... There's no good way to subclass really.
Escaped with your lives against the Manticore.
Gonna spawn the mages again. We'll speed jump in. What is DDF? Deathless feet. Feet? How do you pronounce that? Fate? Feet? Not sure. Another mythic. Used to be meta, but then they introduced Monomid. It's kinda took over, but on DK, because of the Heart of Flame, I think it's very solid. Which is that at the very top with all the bank and back stuff? That's Wikid's... Wikid's something? Wikid toolbar, that one. Run tries this on Jewelry for DK. I need 2 Swift. 2 Swift is necessary for open world, I feel like. And BGs. But you can run one Triune. And for duels you can run 2 or 3. Where did I loot this? Just got Carbo. Let's see. We need 2 Swift if you start Hurricane. Yes, but your rest of your build would be worse. Like what do you drop for Stormcalling? Do you wanna drop your main spammable? that buffs all of your dot ticks? Do you want to drop leap and things like wings and the like AoE and dot passives? Do you want to drop your ardent flame, which is crazy? You can drop anything. Like sure, you would gain good stuff, but I think you lose more. But if you like Stormcalling, it's still like it's viable. I just don't think it's best in slot. Also, that's a good find on the necklace earlier. I think we have all of the body pieces now from this trial. Oh, also if you drop Draconic Power, you lose your quote-unquote Polawind. There's no more Green Dragon Blood or Coag, which gives you minor creds. And it's more healing than Healing Soul. And always goes on yourself. Gonna trigger the mobs here.
I will not be contained. You understand me? Not by the Celestial Guardians. Not by you.
Molten Fist, Whip is the best spam. Whip is not a spam ball if you run Molten Whip. That's the problem. If you run Flameless, sure, but then you need to play around the off balance. It's a very different playstyle. So again, like kinda depends on the build and what you wanna play. If you play Molten Whip, you might as well do either Max Health or Max Magical. Why play Stam Decay?
Burn them, Osal! Burn them to ash!
You lose your ranged capabilities as well. Ooh, inventory full.
I tire of this. You will never leave the inner sanctum alive!
Nice, was missing that. And another sword for someone. Nice one. Wait, did I get this at some point? Oh, wait, it doesn't show us missing. But it is missing, that's weird. Like, there's usually a red icon. Say, got that one. Ouch.
May your blood burn! None shall be spared! The mortals must perish!
Ice stuff. I'll take it.
The serpent could not break this
Not
new
what we're
seal
looking
with
for,
the
but
blood of
it's one less
1,000
to worry about.
mortals. He will never return to
It's
this
cheaper
plane.
transmuting, at least.
Attention will wander elsewhere. We should depart.
Bow for someone. I linked this already. And a Ballax. Which one, Sepsels? Sword, Ballax. Oh, the sword. Okay, well, too bad for Unzereda. But he's got a billion from me already. I still have the other two though, if anyone needs those. The Ballax and bow. Wait, did I die? I didn't pay attention.
What is this strange stone?
Bow? Yes, can trade that. Ooh, I just traded it. Hey guys, how you doing? Hey Lolo. DK build's still not up to date, by the way. I need to... I really need to update them. I've been working on the YouTube video. I was supposed to get that done yesterday and then work on the website stuff and update the comments, but... The video took a little bit longer, even though it's only 3 minutes. But it's fucking hours of editing, apparently. So I didn't get anything done besides that. Am I today? Not bad, not bad. Bit of a chill day, we're just farming some sets today, but I don't mind. Don't mind doing something different every now and then. PewDiePie with 2 8s, I had one, but, or have one, it's the build video on YouTube. It does have a counter though, whereas if you play dual then with Leap instead of Onslaught, it's a bit less counterable, but... Wait, did I reset? Not sure, I can do it again. But yeah, they should have nerfed the Onslaught. Was fine with the crit sense, I think. Lots of damage, but easier to avoid than leave. Or they could have made it like plus 50% crit sense or something like that.
Render mortal cities to
Now it's like you
dust.
can land it, and it still is not enough when you do. if you manage to land it. Or you can play with take flight and just do same damage but uncounterable. Or a lot harder to counter at the very least.
When the land was young, it fed on you. Those primordial days.
But yeah, missing just 15 items, almost there. Still one necklace missing actually.
The blood of your courtlings.
After all again, it's too slow. Also about 2-8s, it's actually something I talked about yesterday on Gun stream.
No one will.
He mentioned that he wanted to, and I think a lot of people would like to play like just 2-8 builds and like builds around weapon abilities, right? And I think that's something Zoss should look at. And they could do that by having passives like the class mastery passives. Imagine you unlock some 2-8 passive if you slot 3 2-8 abilities, for example. That'd be cool. Or if they added some synergy between the abilities, so like if you use Wrecking Blow, the next Executioner would do like twice the damage or something like that. Or after Stampede you would get like faster DC cast or like some special effect on the next DC. Like there's a lot of ways they could incentivize building around the weapon abilities. Kind of like how you have decay builds just doing decay abilities right now. For the most part, because there's a synergy between them and passives to encourage them. They could do that with PT weapon abilities too. And same with the other weapons too, of course. Just to make them a bit more competitive with class ability builds, which is most of the builds right now, if not all of them. Ask AI to make you a PvP build. Oh no. I've done that for the memes. Like it does not give you a good build. Unfortunately, well, unfortunately, fortunately. I don't know if it's even a bad thing. There are some content creators who also use AI to make their builds. There was some big drama about them a month or two ago. Some non-existent passives and food buffs and whatnot that the AI came up with and it's not ideal. But what did the AI give you? Bow of the Vicious Ophidian. And trade that after. Wow. Okay, that was already over. There goes my beam. Any other non-perfect trials that's worth farming? Trials, it's not really, I think. It's just TFS, right? Maybe Eternal Warrior. It is a lot of Ulchen if you forget on cooldown. And you can do some funny combos with it, but it's a bit risky dropping low health each time. Eternal Warrior is from Helra, if I recall correctly. Oh, and Defending Warrior is not terrible. It's from Therian Archives. It's a set that heals you based on max health and does damage. It's a 10 meter radius as well. Like Crimson, but instant proc and more radius. Less damage than Crimson, but you can also proc it more often. It's not the worst.
I will not be contained. Understand me? Not by the Celestial Guardians. Not by you.
And copy paste everything it says. Wait till you're done. No, I can read here. It's easy content. I'm on autopilot at the moment. So round number 7 or 8 of farming this. I didn't scroll up though. That's all. Nightblade struggle against high HP tanky targets because their burst gets absorbed by damage cells or high mitigation. Why Nightblade in particular? Yeah, fix this one set, the gear, one 5-piece. 5-piece Shattered Fate, no. It's not best in slot. Already failed. But at least the set exists. So that's it's a WAI. $1,920 pen. That is correct. But you could get more stats from Twice Fanged or Oakfather. If you want pen.
I tire of this.
No procs, no minigames, no cooldowns.
Sanctum.
Which you don't have on Oakfather either.
Care to bargain?
More set Balog, so that's alright. Although on Nightblade I think it's kinda awkward to do I mean outside of trolling. So ult is really cheap, you wanna use it very often. So the Balog value is pretty low, typically. In duels it's entirely different, but not sure for what this build is supposed to be. In DDF, no. DDF is wrong. You want Monomid, you have super high crit chance with Assassination. Avina weapons, Watersun 2.8 is actually good. I'm surprised the AI knows that. Master bow back part though, I don't know about that one. From 2.8 bow with 2 arena weapons. That's a bit sus. You also can't really use the class mastery on Nightblade, it's not super good. Vault? No, stop listening to the AI. That's nonsense. Hey Scotty, how you doing? How you enjoying the update? It's really good. Been liking DK a lot. And the other classes that I subclassed into DK. And Pure Shock was also playable still. Like it's not like you have to play DK. Because you can also play Sork and guide them, because they're usually melee. I've seen a lot of people upset about DK being super strong, but you can play around it. Great sword, okay.
It is done.
The serpent could not
DK is a
break
blast,
this new
indeed,
seal with
indeed.
the blood of 1,000 mortals. He will never return to this plane.
But his attention will wander elsewhere. We should depart.
Shield, can trade that. Wait, they removed the damage from the poison. This used to still do... oh no, it does damage, but just not a lot. We bind that. Oops, almost whispered instead of group set. Oh, I could take that. And the shield if you don't need that.
Anything I can.
Okay, thanks for joining, Joanne.
What is this strange stone?
Where is Anzeda here? Still got 3 items if anyone needs. Hey, Chai, how you doing? Good morning. Take all 3. I'll trade Illuminati, the one she's missing, and that was the rest of stuff, and I'll give the other 2 to Sauce. Or Anzeda wants the bow. Okay, I'll give you the shield. Okay, quick BRB, and I'll reset the... or in the other order. You said we need to go to the bathroom. What in PV is this? We're farming Twice Fanged. It's going pretty well. We were missing like, I don't know how many items, like 30 or 40.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Okay, it's reset. I'll be right back. And back. Some crypt stuff with DK. Wait, what is crypt stuff? More about Warden being super strong when that's done? Yeah, with the Warden rework, right? Oh, Crypt Cannon. Yeah, that can be really good. Apparently there's some funny interactions with Crypt Cannon, where you can like use Langwit Eye, the Arcanist ulti, and you get like the stacking modifier on the second cast as well, which is interesting. Also, we have one slot if anyone wants to join. Yeah, I didn't know that. I saw a YouTube video about it. Wait, can I loot this? Yes, we can. Okay. Yeah, because you have the presence modifier. So you keep the stacks if you cast another one. It's interesting. And you start stacking it from like where you had it stacked up, basically. I think it's 15% every tick, right? I was gonna check the tooltip there. I don't know if you can abuse that in PvP, but maybe for some PV burn it would be good. Do you need someone on Crypt Cannon for that? Wait, are this gonna die? Yep. Every 0.5 seconds damage increased by 7%, so it's 15% per second. I say Polly should start dabbling in subclassing. Yeah, I would recommend it. Or, well, depends. If you play DK, you don't need to. And next patch with the class mastery passives, you probably shouldn't subclass. But right now, yes, on everything except DK. It is advisable. Messing with Thrive and Koro, so like dual ulti into Koro, yeah, that can be kind of strong too. Which whip have you been enjoying more for PvP? Ooh, I like both of them, that's the thing. But maybe Paula's, if you get a really good Paula's window off, that's very satisfying. Should say, oh yeah. Like, I do really like the whip too, though, the multi-whip. I don't know, tough question. They are both good, they did a good job balancing the whip morphs. Oh, I didn't vendor earlier, oops. And also I like this treasure map change. You can stack them in bank now. Got lightning stuff for someone. No, I need to get rid of this, it's too much. See what Warden spammable will be. Which one? Which one? Because I think they might give some kind of alternative spammable for like a Winter's Embrace or Nature's or Green Balance could be interesting. Yeah, Burp is way too slow. It's the main issue. And undodgeable. It used to be undodgeable when it first came out. Some more beams. I think they will give some channeled damage ability for Warden as well. I think that's gonna be their standard. That you have like an easy playstyle, and then you have the like clicking abilities every second playstyle. It's probably their approach to classes, but I do like the DK channel Fire Breath. Like that's actually a fun skill. In PvP too, not just in PvE. It has more radius. It's 10-meter cone. It's kind of like a Dawnbreaker every second, damage-wise too. I got some 12k crits with it. That's every half a second.
Burn them, Ozai! Burn them to ash!
Oh, Frost Beam incoming. Yeah, something like that. Or, oh, you know what would be cool for Winter's Embrace? What if they revamped the ground AoE skill? And you would have a channeled morph that summons a blizzard. It would be like a huge AoE. Kinda like in WoW. That'd be cool. It would be like super high damage. Kinda like the DK Breath. That'd be interesting.
The inner sanctum, alive!
I'd definitely try to make a build around that. Ooh, Master Chest. What do we got? A missing shield, nice. Yoink.
Destroy them!
Every class with a beam is a bit boring. Yeah, but it's not a beam really, like it is functionally different on DK. Like it's shorter range and it's a wider radius. It feels different to use than beam. At least I think so. The only commonality is that they're both channeled, right? If the Warden one was like a ground circle that you channel somewhere, that'd be different too. It would be way cooler than the current like ground AoE you place and people just walk out of it.
By soaking air and purging fire, your kind
Is that Paladin? No, Paladin is the heal. What I'll show you. I'll show you after this. Late to the DFS hype, Kamal writes. Yeah, kinda. Is Kamal streaming? He probably streaming. It's around that hour. Swirling Blizzard AoE? No, that's not what I mean. That's a PB AoE, it's around your character.
The serpent could
Resto stuff. We're getting every weapon except the one we need. Actually, not gonna bind it yet in case we get Resto from the chest.
His attention will wander elsewhere.
Wait, no, it doesn't matter. I can bind it. Because then I straight the Resto I get from the chest. If that happens. great sword. Okay. I'll link the items. Stuff, yes, wait. There you go, still got the great sword. Yes, let me try to...
What is this strange stone?
Okay, I'll just reset. And we go again. Gonna have a full sticker book at this rate. Work's been busy. What's my guy about? Scott here, still cool to do a build. Yes, but maybe in a little bit. We're almost done with the farming. Very high chance of getting the maze now. Curse of the maze is everywhere. Yep. Yes, it is. Don't mind though. Like we get collections. I like collecting stuff. And it's not a misery to farm like the Ossian Gates. We have how many now? 77 out of 88, so it's 1 in 11. Mace needs to drop. Yeah. But about the warden idea. So this is around here. It's just a little swirly thing around here. What I was saying is that they should replace this one, Winter's Revenge. Instead of placing like some dumb ground AoE that people just walk out of, it should be a channeled like a blizzard. Like maybe like 10-meter radius or something like that. That is doing a lot of damage. Kind of like beam. Maybe some mechanic to build it up, so you don't just instantly get the big damage that's undodgeable. But once you have the thing built up, you could channel it, and people would have to block or try to like, get out of the area ASAP. I think that'd be really cool. You could have it do beam damage or fire breath damage. I think fire breath damage, or maybe a little bit less. Or you have some mechanic that stacks up the damage, but...
You won't stop what's coming.
I think it'd be really interesting. Also, thank you for group say, or Antelope. Thanks for joining. We have 2 slots if anyone wants to farm twice strength. Quick and easy runs. A lot of us have a lot of the sticker books, so can also trade stuff. Come, okay, I'll invite you, or give me a plus if you're in game. Easier, I think. The second wind, how you doing? Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Nice. Was missing the Inferno stuff. 20 out of 22 of Twice Fanged. Last 2 missing items, Mace and Axe, like the most important ones basically. Besides the bow, I think the bow is also pretty good. some RNG, huh? Also, there is another reason why the channeled abilities are in a way good to have. Because that means less ability gas per second, which in CODL means more performance. So I think if they can make the playstyles like the Fire Breath and like if they can buff Beam for PvP on Arcanist or introduce a like what we talked about on Warden for PvP, I think it would reduce the lag as well. We'd have less ability gas going off every second. So it could help the performance even. Oh wait, I need to click. A simple chest. Another chest up there. Intermediate. Ooh, 4 Columbine, nice. Why loot the heavy sacks? Should probably block that. Beam in now, but it doesn't show the animation. Hey Andrew, how you doing? Why did you run off video for Twice Fanged? Really good set for PvP. For a lot of builds. Including my Stamdic. It's probably best in on that. Create a build? We can do that in a moment. Hopefully I don't need too many runs. So I don't wanna go AFK here. I can do it in like holy 30 minutes, something like that. If that's fine. It's changed lately. Like a couple of patches ago. It gives 2.3k instantly and it stacks really fast. It stacks every half a second. Up to 5 stacks. So if you have a build with like two AoE dots, for example, on the front bar, it's just gonna stack in no time. It's open. Nice.
Burn them, Osal! Burn them to ash!
It was used on double bar in the past, because you had the same penetration in the past, but it took longer to stack up. And you didn't get any instant pen. Now you can kind of one bar it.
I tire of this. You will never leave the inner sanctum alive!
Simple, intermediate.
Yes?
Destroy
Oh, that's lucky. We got the missing weapon from Mo. Nine items missing. That's what, 13% chance? Something like that. the mortals must perish! And more.
It is done.
The serpent could not break this new seal with the blood of 1,000 mortals. He will never return to this plane.
Some Columbines again.
Attention will wander elsewhere. We should depart.
Oh, I could take the... I could take the rest on. If Angela still has it. Didn't get any weapon straight this time. Ah, okay, no worries. We go again. Adjacent Pixels, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Alright, we got 2 missing items this run. No, hello, how you doing? I'll just brought out reset again. One in 8.
Those primordial days will return. Lucifer growth, natural progress.
What's it be the very last item? With my luck.
Accept this sacred blood,
Be the very last one.
of your courtling.
None will begin anew.
We have 2 slots if anyone wants to join.
Know your place. You won't stop what's coming. No one will. You escaped with your lives against the Manticora.
Gonna try to get the mobs here again. Also one of these days I need to farm Sanity Sets, so I need unsure from there. It's probably gonna require a more organized crypto. Gonna get the perfect one. Why does this mob not despawn? It's everything else but the small one. I'll try to get the other one meanwhile. Intermediate. Yeah, sure. It's very annoying in BDs, but I'll invite him. so I triggered the mobs.
I will not be contained. Do you understand me? Not by the Celestial Guardians. Not by you.
I remember back in days if you stacked all of the poisons you'd actually die. When the Thrall came out first time in 2015. No, just the cool damage.
Burn them, Ozara. Burn them to ash.
We've made 60k gold just selling the all the loot from here. Another Vicious Ophidian sword. Got like 3 of those so far.
Destroy.
And an axe. Zero 1-8, so I got the swords and daggers, but not ideal. Is the spot open? Yes. If you're really fast, give me a plus in game at DC MVS. If you're really fast, you might get the loot here. Probably not though. Probably next turn was almost there. Self-Ice Fang Maze. Nah, you don't have it. Ooh, Kandri got the maze. Nice. What do we get? Oh, I got the maze, finally. Finally.
He will never return to this plane.
But his attention will
Yeah,
wander
you're not selling
elsewhere.
shit, Tidum.
We should depart.
You're not selling anything. Finally. I can do a few more though, just to have the full collection. I guess, or maybe some other day. See what we get from the second trade the items. Yeah, I don't mind doing a few more. Still missing the axe. Could be good too. It's almost done, the whole collection. I could take that if you don't need
What is this strange stone?
Okay, I'll link to once I can trade. I'm missing the... just need 6 items. Just a few more runs. As you 2 hours ago, I've gotten back then. Maybe.
Anything.
Precise, I have to sell them. Great sword requested. Oh, just missing. No problem. Now I can trade the mace if I happen to get it. Okay, just a few more. Yeah, now it's gonna be mazes left and right, like they're gonna drop everywhere. But it's okay, I think a lot of people still need the mazes.
Shut up, or I will shut you up.
Render mortal cities to dust.
Missing 3 items of this Giga set. That gives minor burn on heavy attack. But imagine one day they buff that. And they make it OP. Then it's very nice that you have the collection already. Don't have to come back here.
Those primordial days will return. You nothing control civilization.
This sacred blood, the blood of your courtlings.
Yeah, give me a boss in game if you wanna join at DC MVS. I'll throw you an invite.
You won't stop what's coming. No one will. against the Manticore.
Okay, we spawn the mobs. Let's probably kill the mobs here. Or I can invite you manually if I get your user ID. Since I didn't get any whisper yet. This was account not found. Are you on PCEU? Best to join, just finish the buds. Yeah, do a few more runs at least. Give me a plus. One slot left. Big farm today. With almost full sticker book. They didn't do the other side yet. It's gonna really suck if they, in like future update, they put a lead here and you have full sticker book. That's the only downside. There's like some OP mythic and if they found the lead here, because then you're doing this for the lead. Basically. But I think the Status Spec mythic, for example, of the leads are gonna be in Night Market. And the next mythic is probably in like update 50 or something, or 51 even. I had an idea that it's gonna work, and just need to have it fine-tuned. In Draconic passive that buffs AoE damage, Stormcalling has 5% to physical damage. What about making a monster jab spell with those two? Could be solid. I think MRK was using the Draconic power. Oh, your PCNA, yeah, that solves the mystery. Yeah, I'm on EU. I do have an NA character, but I don't play it too much. Tend to level DK there. Or wait for update 50, so I can't be arsed with the subclassing grind again. But I do want to play on NA too at some point. I'm on EU. On PC EU. Inventory full again. The worst boss in this dungeon is bar space. Or in this trial.
Tire of this. You will never leave the inner sanctum alive.
Okay, got a shield for someone. I think Camel's trying Gold Thief. It's asking me about the stacking of the set. It has half a second cooldown on the stack building, so you can like do AoE damage and get multiple stacks. But yeah, there's no mention of it actually. Of there being a cooldown, they should probably include that. I thought there was some BTS. Hey Hana, how you doing? Yeah,
None shall be spared.
welcome to chill farming stream. Using the BFS farm today. Kinda done with the farm actually, just missing the 6 items.
The mortals must perish.
It is done.
Random
Serpent
maze.
did not break this new seal with the blood of 1,000 mortals. He will never return to this plane.
But his attention will wander elsewhere. We should depart.
What is this strange stone?
Okay, got a shield to try and nothing else this run. You can see if you can get Zero to play at a semi-decent level on NA, but I don't know, might have to go to EU. Ooh. I mean, it's not much better on EU either, I think. EXO was missing that. Kinda depends, if you have the bulk groups around then it's gonna be laggy, but Otherwise it's usually fine. Farming Nulaka Dagger, I guess with Nulaka piece you got the last one. Oof. Typical. I could take that Exorb. You don't need it. It's one of my few missing ones. Nice, thanks. Last 4 items. So many people on NA, hardly no one on EU. Makes people well easy online, might try. Yeah, I mean, get better ping then some better PP experience for sure. Playing on EU. And we have some nice people on EU too. As well. Lots of cringe, but also lots of nice people.
For a place
Okay, reset and go again. Almost there. Good news is that we can only get one of this garbage set. It's the last item missing. If I get the axe, I'm bullied on though. This community is very good compared to League community. I can actually believe that. I've seen some League videos on YouTube. I don't play League, but I like watching it. Some interesting characters in that game. Have you seen the bingo videos of Satan League streamers? Those are funny. It's the worst committee ever. Liked it, but didn't play long. Yeah. It's definitely quite something. I think MMOs in general, they're not too bad compared to games like League or CS. Also can be very interesting from what I've seen. Bunch of angels compared to Overwatch 1. So I stopped playing it. Yeah, Overwatch is another one. Like any like non-MMO where it doesn't matter too much if you get banned, because you can just make a new account and don't have to grind anything. You can just play like you used to, right? It's less barrier to entry. Which means that you have a lot more people not caring if they get banned or not.
You escaped with your lives against the Manticora.
Dota's even worse. Yeah, Dota also I've heard some things about. I haven't really watched people play Dota. I think I saw Grubby play it a little bit, but That's about it. I think I like the lore and the characters more in League, for example. In Tekken, yeah, fighting games I can also imagine it only gets people quite tilted. New game Dota, but probably for the best. Probably. Wait, I missed someone falling again. Was it Unzeda again, or who fell? That mechanics, I see. Whoops. Like toxic stuff, like the more in each pocket community, etc., can get a bit crap when the game has gone so quiet and it's just the same people to fight. Yeah, I think that's the big issue in the SOS, that you get the toxicity, but it's like very personal because you come across the same people all the time, right? Whereas in games like League, you might get some toxic people, but you never have to see them again. So it's usually just it doesn't feel that personal when it happens. It's a bit different in that sense. Ooh, okay, well that's some good RNG. Get the axe and sharpened. Gonna probably sell that though. Don't see sharpened axe ever being good. Like double charge would be better. Wait, what's this troll doing here? Is the woman in ESO got something loose? 100%. Looks like chest to leak being checkers though. I've heard that. I think the thing with League is that it's easy to watch than Dota, I think. As more like iconic characters that you see, and even if you don't play the game, you're like, oh, wait, I know Jinx, I know like Jace and like all of these League characters, but I don't think Dota has that much of that many like memorable characters. But maybe it's just my perspective on it, and I'm just not been exposed to enough Dota characters to recognize them. Random fish from Dota is not iconic. No, but for example, Fitz from League is... Axe? I don't know Axe. Wait, let me click. Okay, Mepo I've heard of. I've heard the name. So I probably maybe recognize it.
I will not be contained. Do you understand me? Not by the Celestial Guardians. Not by you.
Need that? No, I can trade you. Just need to get out of combat. I think that's one thing League does really well is the how they market their characters and the Runeterra universe. Both their cinematics and stuff are just top notch if you've seen those on YouTube or elsewhere. Like super good. And they had Arcane and like really high budget advertisement for the IP. There's bomb here. Ice stuff, there you go. Nah, I think I do one more run, because I wanna have a full sticker book. Just for the sake of it. Let's get the axe, but only gonna be 2 missing after this. Maybe bots with a hook. Don't market a lot. It's not WoW's biggest earner. Yeah, I think CS is right. CS is probably the top game for them. I want everyone to know about Toto. I see, I see. Oh yes, team overall. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, this boss positioning is a bit unique, but let's come both to the platform.
May your blood burn! The mortals must perish!
It is done.
The serpent could not break this new seal with the blood of 1,000 mortals. He will never return to this
But
place.
his attention will wander elsewhere.
Wrong mace.
We should depart.
No, I got the mace earlier. Just wait, are you trying to farm the mace as well, Exod? Some PvP. Oh, nice. Struggle got the mace. I have nothing to trade this time. It's a bit unlucky.
Care to...
Okay. Maybe last run. Maybe last run. If not this one, then it's the one after, but... We are almost done.
Nice.
Probably not gonna farm PvE for a while after this, but one day I'll do Helra and Ethereal Archive as well. So I do wanna have the sticker books there eventually. It's done as well. Last 2 items. Archives are missing 9 items and Helra 13. It's mental to keep on grinding the same trial over and over again for so long. I've had some practice over the years. A big grind, but definitely worth. Game just crashed. Oof. Too much grinding. Are you still missing the mazes as well, Gerent, or which piece do you miss?
To stifle growth, natural progress. I will see
This sacred blood.
none will begin anew when I escape.
We've got any TFS weapons, oof. At least it's graded, so it's more and more chance to get them. Daggers and Boto, the bow is good. Except you don't really play bow sword, but it's not a bad one to collect. I think daggers on Sork is not terrible. Get more crit search box. I used to run daggers on the stem shop back in the days. Master Dual daggers. It was before subclassing. Yeah, it's usable. When the grind only will play MMOs besides the odd top-down ARPG. Yeah, and the grinding is just nothing compared to a lot of the other MMOs. But maybe back in days, because the only reason why I'm missing items here is because there wasn't curated drops when the game came out. I did this like a billion times, but
Your lives against the man.
you won't get the missing items. The perfect master daggers, would use them otherwise. Yeah, it's nice from sword point of view on sword. Makes the burst a bit more consistent as well. And I think with TFS you get so much spend that you can also, because of that, justify using daggers. Don't need mazes that much. Does that perfect drops? No, there's no perfect drops in Sanctum of Irion. Oh, these were supposed to die when the boss dies. Strange. Asian MMORPGs are way bigger grind fiesta. Most older Western MMORPGs are way less grindy. Yeah, I'm playing, still playing Verwindsmith and... Oof, the inner way grind in that game. Quite something. The Innovates and the Mystic Gods. as well. Burning spell with sharpened infernal stuff. Oof, you have no idea how much I farmed for that one. That took forever. Also Sunderflame Mace took forever. Sunderflame was really good back in days. Double proc if you double heavy it. I was out of that. And click. Did it work? Didn't work. It did work. Spent those on that game, didn't want one AP or a DP. Wait, which game? Oh, BDO. Played BDO a little bit. But only a little bit. I leveled to like level 45 on Ranger or something like that. It wasn't the stealth class when the game came out. Otherwise I would have probably played it longer. Like Ranger was fun, but I always have to play like Rogue or Assassin as my first character. And then I play other classes after that, but it was like way before they added the Ninja, I think is the stealth class. They added that later on. It was a fun game though. I really liked the size of the world in video, and the like environments were really good. And the combat is also good in video. Just action combat. But it is very grindy. Like endless grind, so if you wanna stay competitive you have to pretty much lock in on that game and can't really play other stuff. Unless they change stuff. Since the days I played, but... And click. Genital jousting. Oh no. So these are the games they don't play. Wanted to and hated it. Yeah. Was really good though, like the... Imagine that set used to be best in show. It's still good, like it's still decent nowadays, but... Nowadays it's like why run that when you have rally?
I will not be contained.
I don't know, what do you think of the buff jabs idea? It could be decent, it could be decent. If you wanna run jabs. I know Emergate does a similar thing on his... on the Necro, I think. He has the Draconic Power to buff Blast Bones. That seemed pretty decent. I did some duels against that build on DK. That's a lot of damage. She also buffed up damage with the passive, right? It's an interesting door. Exactly why you're not bleed mode. Yeah, it's probably worth a try. Okay, let's get lucky with the chest and we're done.
The inner sanctum alive!
And missing item. Rip. It's probably one more run after this. Hey Kokra, how you doing? Merhaba kardeş. Talk about genital jousting and Kokra shows up. Coincidence? I think not. It's in farming, so in big 2026. Sanctum of Video, yes. Do you have a full stick about Kokra? I don't think you do. Oh, rip. Create a build? Yes, I have 2 of those to do actually. Teabag content. This is not an add-on. I refuse to believe that. Yeah, I'll do the builds after this, I think, or after the next run, because I probably don't get the missing one from these 2 chests. That'd be some crazy RNG if you do.
It is done.
The serpent could not break this new seal with the blood of 1,000 mortals. He will never return to this plane.
But his attention will wander elsewhere. We
5
should
pieces from Sanctum. Oof. Healing from Heart of Flame is halved in PP and can crit, right? It can crit. It can crit, but it's halved. It's normally health. No way. What are the odds? What are the odds? Very last chest, we get the very last missing item. 1 in 88 chance. That is some RNG. Streamer client. I can't even say anything. Free from the crime, finally. Finally. It's not too bad, this grind. Like, this is nothing compared to farming Recovery Con. Which is cool, because otherwise we'd see more unkillable healers in BGs. But later I'm gonna work out for a bit. Hey, thank you for hanging out. See you later if I'm still streaming. Still miss some VOC stuff. Did you get the jewelry? Didum, or still missing that? And the rest of stuff and sword and board. Drop as last for content for sure, and it did. Some RNG. Okay, well, and we're done finally. I can do the builds now. I kinda need coffee, but it's also kinda late. I'm in like half zombie mode at the moment. Miss necklace, resto and shield. Oof. So I'm missing all of the... Because you need necklace to do a body, a 5-piece body. You need sword and board to do the sword and board, of course, and you need the resto to do the resto, so you're kinda missing the important bits. GG's, thanks Thanks everyone for joining.
Anything I can do for
Daiton,
you?
how you doing? What build are you cooking? I farmed the FS for my stem DK. And because I almost had full sticker book, we just got the full sticker book. Because why not? Sanctum Ophidia, 100%. If someone needs help farming this, I'll still help out, but I'm gonna take a little break from Sanctum for now. Maybe more like tomorrow or day after if someone needs to farm this, but just feel free to ask if help is needed. Don't mind. Very easy trial. Yeah, no, it's just giga easy content. Just do it in normal. Don't even have to run vet. I'm out of water. Also, Duff, how you doing? Easy trial, very easy, very easy. Okay, let's do the builds. JK, you didn't create a build earlier. Pure Decay, 2H Stun Mirror, so 2H build, okay. Did the first run with like 5 people and no tank, yeah. You don't need a tank there, really. I think the most damage you take is like 15k on a full DD build. No armor buff, nothing. Boss hits you for... if you took any damage there. It's like nothing. Once 16k, it's every 2 seconds. Or not even 2 seconds, I think it's every 3 seconds or something. So if this doesn't one-shot you, you can just heal up and survive. But yeah, let's make the build here. Maybe we can do like one more 1 BT at the end before I call it on this stem decay. I'm just gonna take one of these templates here, I think. Only 1H mace. In Sanctum, you got like the most sought after item there. Trade hairlines going bald. Oof. Hit for like 22k at some point. The heavy attack hits are there, you have to block that. The normal light attacks, they do only 16k. Okay, I have some old build. I'm just gonna rename this JK 2H decay. Was Dunmer right? Dunmer is really good in this patch. With the fire resistance. And pure decay, so no subclassing, okay. Pure into its or no subclass. I can just name it 2H decay, like it's not like you want to subclass usually. I don't like the build name though. I don't know what to call it. Oh, I missed the whisper. Kamal was äsken about the Gotif. So don't look at the build. It's some ancient stuff. No longer relevant. Can pretty much just toss everything here. Keep the armor buff. Only Temporal Guard. I kinda do have a build already though. The one I have on my YouTube. With Onslaught. Because I think that's probably main reason to run 2-8s. Can make it a little bit different though. Could do like Rally Heal. Instead of the Igneous Weapons. Speaking of Rally, Polly still need rallying unfortunately. Polly Decisive. And this could be Watersun. It's more like Watersun Gotif could be interesting. Has to be an axe because Onslaught. With Nirnhound axe. Monomyth makes a lot of sense. We'll do Triune, I think, or too swift. If open world. For duels, Triune. The comic TFS is not gonna work as he hoped. That's very possible, but I think it will be fine. It's a stat set, it's not like some proc that you have to worry about the travel times and up times and all of that. Stat sets you can kinda know what kind of value you get out of them. And proc sets too if you played the game for a while. Kinda easy to figure out, typically. What about Gotif on this? If you do Gotif plus the Watersun 2-8s. Have to do like medium weave into one shot into medium wave. There's no more set in that case, no Kjalnar minigame. It's not the worst thing to be missing that. Double by Gotif also means you can stack it on back bar with the ice stuff. So I think this should be very solid. And here I think you do Domihos. Doesn't buff the procs, but no, actually no, that's trolling. I think we do Balok one piece. And Polyimpen. Don't want to be too squishy on this, I think. So, something like this. This can be Bewitched. Wait for me? No, not yet that too. And set to Kamulu. What do we do here? Oh, there was an idea. There was an idea. I don't know if this works. You can also just rely on the off balance. Or CC off balance into onslaught. Into medium weave bash. With the Paula's. But I think you want a anti-block skill as well, anti-dodge skill also. So I probably won't do Saturn Rocks. It's a little bit too counterable, but I would do the 2H stun. It's also undodgeable. So if you're melee range, you could get a lot of value out of this. As the CC. Can have a root on it too. It's probably the best option. What does this do on 2H? Oh, follow up. It's only 2H abilities, but it's not bad for onslaught. It plus 10% damage on it. What's Iblisson? How you doing? Build on Elspores? I would, but there's a bit of an issue where it doesn't show the correct stats. I talked to Racy about it, or I sent a DM. Hopefully can be fixed. It was not like applying the major brutality and sorcery. I was missing the medium armor damage too, I think. I think you run Mangle here. Less max health, easy to burst. Weaker max health heals. Not sure if I would do the follow-up though. You probably want a root. So yeah, this seems good. If you can land it, it's 8 meters. I think Molten Whip kind of a must-have on this kind of build. Here I think you do the Incinerate and only Soul Flame. I don't think I would go max health on this one. So something like that. So you're gonna scale most of your heals with max stats on this one. And feels wrong not running a GDB though, or COG. But if you have Rally, then there's no space for it. Maybe change into Dazing Smash. Gets you in range, and then just have to land the Smash after. Into Onslaught. Because you have the cast time, that makes it easy to land Onslaught. Whereas with Saturn Rocks, people get the icon and they just dodge roll every time. So I think this should work. You have the heal and the weapon spell buff, no need for Igneous. You get off balance from Ice Heavies. Vamp 3 and no. Is the Vamp? No Vamp. You definitely don't want Vamp 3. Maybe if you play Nightblade with the Invis, but that's about it. Vamp is a bit, little bit Monka-S in this patch. We're missing Major Expedition, you want that. So definitely Wings, and one slot for you're probably kiting too much for Heartfire. You could do Embers perhaps. Oh, I need to proc the Valley. Actually, you know what? Could be forward momentum also. This is really nice for the ranged mass reduction. I think you do rally. But we need more heals here. So maybe you do the Heart and Home. Just to proc rally a bit faster. If Vigor and Heart and Home for that. So probably something like that. Can I put the specifics here in case not on when you get to my build? Yeah, you can. I'll probably get to it in a moment though. So I don't see what I would change here. I have a 23k tooltip on whip, 16k on onslaught. $5k on dodgeable and blockable. Major berserk, check. The endurance can do tribots. Evasion, you get that one. Expedition, you get that. Fortitude, check. Major protection check from the Heart and Home. Major force, get that. Minor berserk. Minor brutality. Or do you get minor brutality? You do from wings and the gap loss, right? Minor force, do I have that? No, we have Mangle. On the 2H scribe. Heroism, you get that from the Crown AoE. Endurance, you get from Rally. Minor resolve, minor protection, back bar. No minor vitality or anything else really. Yeah, full pen with onslaught, no major bleeds to that. Minor vulnerability if we do shock cliff, which we should do. Okay, something like that. That's probably what I would do. Stem region should be Mac region. And this should be weapon spell match. Is there slot free for farming? I just finished earlier. All done for today. But maybe others are still farming it, not sure. Okay, cleansing revival, you need that. Probably duelist rebuff as well. Definitely the dark damage CP. And fighting finesse, something like that. Celerity, gonna need that. Need the survival instincts, I think. Pain's refuge. And honest vitality. So yeah, this is what I would probably do. 6.7k weapon damage, you have 2 proc sets. This one's a lot more than 2.6k, it's bugged here. So it's the proper value in the other screen, I think. What the sun would be 9.6k tooltip. You have 26k tooltip on Molten Web when fully stacked. It's pretty decent. Gotif, okay, it doesn't show the proper value, but it's more than the Watersun 2. It's probably like 12k tooltip on this build. Or 13k, something like that. So that's the build. Let me know if there's anything you want me to change with the build, but it's probably what I would do. Clydebot, I can do your build next, if you want to do it now. Also, I do have a dueling 2H build on my YouTube. Like that's a different kind of build, but
May I?
there's a like another one for that. And no problem. Hopefully works out. Okay, next. So did I get Whisper? That's for the farming. It's oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. Wait, is Kamul streaming right now? He's trying to set up some add-ons. Yeah, he is. Well, I'll do the build and we'll do one BG, or maybe I do BG tomorrow. Because I need to craft the TFS and everything. But yeah, I need to help him out after this. He's using Gotif, but you kind of want the add-on to Dragon. This goes for you as well, JK, if you want to play with the Gotif set. I don't know if you have the Hyper Tools, but I have a tracker for the Gotif, helps a lot. It's very easy to see when you have the proc available. Because I think the reason why a lot of people don't like the set is they don't know if they have the proc. It's kind of hard to see the amount of stacks you have, because you lose stacks when you dodge solo. But what the Hypertools script that I have does is it gives you a like proc icon on the icon. It's like having it's kind of like the ulti, you see the glow there, right? Or like having a frag available. It's very easy to see that you have the proc. So I would recommend getting the tracker for that. Okay, so Imperial buff jabs. Atrix, Stormcalling, and Draconic. No, I think that's pretty much the best you can do. Wait, what is this? Yesupot refunded me off my outfit slots as crowns. How do the outfit slots work now? Because I've bought some of them too. But they changed how they work. Did they add a free outfit slots for everyone, or if you had bought them previously? So that's crazy. I didn't buy 65 of them, but that's a lot of crowns back. Holy shit. Who buys 65 outfit slots? What the fuck? Who does this? Was it Kamul? Did you link this to Kamul? I'm gonna link it to him. Hold on. Also, I am gonna go to stream.
And everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RP PvP.
Kamul.
Don't be shy.
Check Discord. Important. He didn't see it yet.
Or just go weapon and spell damage. Yo, Desi. Let's see. Oh shit! People with more than 10 outfit slots. Well, I have exactly 10.
10 only? No, ask him what's this you, but he has only 10.
Oh, snap, 65. Yeah, that's a different level. Holy fuck.
I guess it wasn't him.
Dude!
97,000 crowd, that's crazy. Plussing, yeah, but I answered, I'm done farming for today. I got full sticker book now, did like 20 runs or something like that. I did see in-game though, sorry, I just thought you heard earlier.
That's actually fair play. I only have 10 though. At least, I think I have 10. Yeah, I have 10.
Only 10 outfits. Okay, let's do the almost one. I think it is, or not. It's like 500, right? 21k crowns. I think it's like 170 or something like that. It's at least 500. Okay. I need to find a template. I need to find a template. Templar. What is this? Frostplar. Okay, I can probably rework this one. Oh, and we can have some music. Okay. Builder's a bit laggy. At least it's working today. Or it was working. Gonna try refresh. Dragon Knight Armor passive did not work with today in Build Editor. Yeah, there's probably some bugs still. I would assume. Why is this so laggy now? Because I have the Reddit open. I'll try different browser. I think maybe some builds are just not loading at the moment. It's not working on a different browser either. Yours broken too. So we managed to make one build and now it's just not working again. Well, if I click on this one, so this works, but you go to edit build and it just fails to load. God damn it. Why did it work earlier? No, it doesn't. Super random. I might not be able to make the build now. Unless it loads. BTS? I can save, I think. No, I can't. Oof. I can make a new one. I mean, that should work, right? Just have to reset everything. Yeah, this works, okay. Alright. Clydebot a Draconic Blar. Imperial. Mundus. Holy Shadow. Holy Shadow. We'll figure out attributes later. Actually not Bevits necessarily. Because you won't have Ardent. Maybe Oddsorga. In this case, we can do the skill lines. This Poly Dual Eyes makes a lot of sense. I won't be Decay. Some success with Torque, so it's not ideal. Yeah, but it's very close to ideal. That's the thing with Torque. It's always good. Or almost always good. It's probably not good with Ardent. Or not as good as it can be. Because you need the max stats. We can run Quag for now. You probably run Chains, or do you? I think so, just damage, right? Would I do Disintegrating Dragonfire? I probably would. The dot is really good. It sucks having crit surge and jabs, but I think you need the heals. Especially when you have an AoE dot. Hey, Biker Shad, how you doing? Hello. Did a lot of farming earlier. Just making a build for Clydebot at the moment. But, doing all right. A bit of a zombie mode at the moment. After all the farming. Maybe like Javelin. Jabs. Disintegrating. Vigor. But we need a crit buff. That's a problem. Could use the pots. Could just use the crit pots. The amount of post messages I get off Discord from user. Wait, really? DM me every single one of them. If it doesn't take too long. If you want, I need to get rid of them. I hate all the spammers. There is a rule on my Discord. It really annoys me when people don't read it. I'm gonna show it here. Like one of the first things when people join my Discord, like right below welcome rules, no advertising. What do people do? They DM advertising. So I'm gonna kick all of them. Ooh, take fight could be good here. Oh wait, that was in game capture there. Wait, that's what the Discord earlier. No advertising. Okay, I think you do wings here, backbar, mobility. Quag, vigor, crit surge. You have your CC, you have a gap loss. And I think my Windows Explorer crashed. That's not good. Real people who genuinely want to talk to you. Nope. They want to sell you something. Okay, it's back. That was weird. We have some space here still. I don't know what to run though. Oh wait, we need... no, we have a burst still. Don't need that. Could just run Gamo here and do tripods for sustain. But you already get minor berserk, so it's kind of extra wasted camo value. You probably want to use the pots for sustain. Probably the stem pots. In this case, it's quite a bit of stem drain. Vigor, Hurricane, Javelin, Jabs. And you get sustain from the Elder Dragon passive when you ult. Here I think we do Tempo Guard. Did you know that skill Fate Cover Argent's Beam is coded as a melee damage skill? No ranged bonus applied to it. Wait, really? Peristal, how you doing? Build of all time. This is built for Clyde, but he wanted a Jabs build. I'm just trying to min-max it. You want these skill lines as well, which makes sense. Draconic Power with the Storm Calling and Jabs, you buff it out the most you can, basically. Buffs AoE damage, buffs physical damage. You get the amplitude. Oh wait, you don't need wings though. You can do bow lightning. Yeah, bow lightning is better here than wings, I think. Could have some group utility if you do this morph, because in ball of lightning don't need to run the other morph. This one doesn't have the CC though. I don't know. We have one slot here. Could be almost anything. Could also try Banner. It's not the worst idea on Plar usually. Yeah, I think we do Banner. There's no chain. It's a good crit buff. Could run the immobilize actually. The snare root immunity. But probably not with ball fighting. Let's do direct damage. Or cost reduction. It's also not bad. Not sure which one is the best, but here you do Clash Grid. Just free armor and weapon spell damage. Build sustain immobile spanner while it's running Hurricane. You can. But we haven't really gotten to gear yet. But you don't need it with bullfighting. This was actually harder to sustain the Magicka and stamina draining one. Especially the Magicka drain is a bit rough. Wait, does this can we click both? You have to click both, I see. Tempest Class Mastery. Oh, true. We don't have Restoring Light. I forgot about that. Doesn't work on this build. It's really nice on my player, but won't work here. Well, back to chain, I guess. The javelin into chain is interesting though. You can javelin chain into jabs. You're gonna land the jabs, I think. Probably a good opener. You get the major berserk and major evasion. Okay, I don't know what to run here, so probably just major protection, unless we do monomyth. We probably do monomyth though. Oh wait, no, we have minor berserk. Don't necessarily need it. Conti would work? No, Conti doesn't work with the chains. You'd have to cast Conti after chains. It only works with Lotus Fan, where you can like precast the Conti. Do we skip monomyth? If we skip monomyth, this could be just flare, get major prot. I guess here you could do just null Arca perhaps. I don't know if it's a Gore Thief build. Backbar unit rally. So that's gonna be kind of locked in, I think. Hey, it's at all, how you doing? So let's combo of skill lines abilities in NABGs. I mean, the skill lines are good. I just don't know what exactly would be the skills run here. Because you buff the jabs a lot. I mean, it's not as good as just running Ardent, I think. But if you want to run jabs, then it makes sense, right? I'll just do pre-buff for force. Wouldn't it be better to run blind in that case? This could be... it could be also like Blood Spawn, because we have the sustain passive. Blood Spawn's probably good here. So we still need minor force. Or well, we don't need it, but would be nice. Hurricane went mega, but felt squishy and sustain was a bit rough. Yeah, that's why Blood Spawn makes sense here. So you have the old Battle Roar, Storm Voice. That makes sense. And you need rally to not be squishy. And rally, ice stuff. Fully powered. You could do protective and skip the monomyth to Marken if you can get high enough armor, but not sure if you can without the banner and class script. Not sure if that's worth it. You could try... No, I was gonna say you could try Fast Rider, but I'm not sure about that. Maybe rally Fast Rider on this one. And then you do max armor with the protective and Marken. Could be solid. I had a hard time sustaining with Torque. Matching with Banner and no Torque would be impossible. Yeah, because there's no Ardent, there's no Heart of Flame. Could also be some sustain set, I guess, but... Deadly. Yeah, it buffs most of the damage. Buffs the Hurricane, but it's only 15%. I think you get more value out of Fast Rider. More tankiness, lots of crit damage all the time. I still worry about the sustain though. Maybe it's just the best in shot with the Elite Torque. If you're struggling with sustain. If you need to run a sustain set, then Elite Torque can't really be wrong in that case. Like, I don't like the idea of having to, like, do Redst here or something. I think anything with Redst is just better with Elite Torque. So maybe you skip the Elite Torque and let's just keep it simple. Instead of going through all of this to try and have a build that works. Does this work? If I disable this, effective power stays the same. Okay. Oh, because I have no... no sets here. It should disable all of the stats when you run Marken. Yeah, okay, it works. So this doesn't really matter. You do have Ball of Lightning, you don't need to run Swift on this one. You have a Gap Closer as well. I'd run Protective with jabs. So otherwise it's gonna be a bit of a struggle. Fully reinforced here. Force Shock the stun morphs to annoy others with empty slot. No, I don't think it's worth running. You already have a spammable. I think it is just a major prod. Major prod, so when you switch the backpack, you have minor prod, major prod, the minor resolve, major resolve, and torque. That's a lot of mitigation. Plus you get max sustain. while on this bar. So you can actually see it here. 2 PP mitigation, you have 75. It's without any buffs. So you go from 72 to 75 when you switch the back bar. It's pretty decent. Crit buff, right, crit buff is poly from bots. Poly has to be from bots. And poly has to be stam bots. Stam, CC and crit. I don't think you can get crit from any good source here. Like you already have Minor Berserk, Evil Hunter is Garbo. You don't want to run Inner Light. You poly do Impen. Full Impen so you don't have to spam heals as much. Double charged. Shockcliff and Poison poly. You get burning already from the chain. Which you should be casting quite often. So the only thing missing is the Minor Maim, but that's kind of whatever. Shock and Poison. Oh, and Minor Defile, but oh well. And you would do physical harm, I think. Magic heavy build? No, you have a lot of stam skills. You have Magicka mostly for the healing and Ball of Lightning. You have ice stuff to get the Magicka back. So I think this looks more or less ideal. Go see the buffs though. Well, won't have any of those with Torque. It could also be Ice Wall. Like, Ice Blockade is not terrible. Or it is without shield, because you get Minor Breach from it. It's pretty decent damage. But maybe not in this case. So we have Major Berserk, we have Major Endurance, Evasion, Expedition. No Major Intellect. Fortitude, you don't get that. Wait, no, you do. You do with the Blood of the Elder Dragon. Get that, you get Minor Courage and Minor Heroism. Not Heroism, you get the Brutality. Minor Berserk, check. No Minor Endurance. Minor Resolve, you get that. What monster do you run? You suggest running with Acuity Rally on DK. With Acuity plus Rally, blind, definitely blind. Just 10% more damage during Acuity, because you probably don't have space for Minor Force. So many good DK skills. Blind is nice. I think that's most of the, if not all of the buffs. Major Breach. You get minor breach from the jabs. Scumbox under 24/7. Minor Vuln, check. One spell damage, there we go. So, polish something along these lines. The resistances I'm not very happy with. 20k is not it. Are we missing something? Major resolve, perhaps? Yeah, that explains. And major protection, you get that on the back bar. Oh, major savagery and sorcery. And brutality check. Okay, now we have everything, I think. 27, 26 is probably worth going protective still. But in case you want more damage, I would change this to infused. It's gonna buff you heals as well. Still like 20k stam. 30k health. Seems fine. There's nothing health scaling on this build, so health doesn't need to be higher. CP wise, I think you do definitely survival instincts and pinch refuge. You can skip the celerity. And I think you get sustained by suffering. You need that sustain and I think use boundless vitality. A bit more health. Yeah, that should be fine. Here you do I think dark damage. You can do AoE damage. All of your damage is AoE, basically. There's no restoring light, so cleansing and revival, definitely, and force of nature. So wait, AoE, not AoE. AoE, not okay, never mind. Plus the dots don't get buffed by Biting Aura. Don't think you do dark damage either. I think you'd rather run Fighting Finesse. And maybe focus mending. Because you have a lot of tankiness. You're just gonna maybe need some healing. Hey MRK, how you doing? Chop. What are we cooking today? We're making a build for a Clydebot. He wanted a build with jabs. Jabs and Draconic Power and Stormcalling. To buff the jabs as much as possible. You actually had a build like this, right? I think you ran Draconic on the Necro, was it? We're buffing the Blast Bones with that. Think of something like this, where you do Javelin into Gap Loss into jabs. Or Disintegrating Dragonfire into jabs. A lot of undodgeable damage. Also undodgeable the Gap Losser. And this against block. You get the Crit Surge, Vigor, just a Torque builder. Minor Prot, Major Prot. Mobility, Hurricane, also getting buffed by the skill lines and really good self-heal. It's fucking 16k tooltip, that's crazy. 16k tooltip and it gets plus 50%. Yeah, no, I can see this working. I can definitely see this working. 1.7k Mac regen as well. Without major intellect. So it should be fine with Ice Heavies. It's with protective as well. That's a almost 20k tooltip on jabs. Plus the Sundered, of course. Man, this heal is just ridiculous though. Thomas using Draconicon Necro last patch too. Yeah, but it's very, very different, this patch. You have a lot more damage in Draconic. You have minor brutality, minor courage on the heal. And you have extra AoE damage. That's actually a lot of damage. You also get sustained from Storm Voice. Keep that in mind. So I think sustain should be fine. Kinda cheap ulti as well. Imperial race. This should work, I think. Lots of tankiness as well. Now, do we want Shadow Mundus? 24%. If Shadow doesn't work, I would go for... Wait a second, we have 14k effective power, that's crazy. It's actually crazy. You could call Lady if you want more tankiness. I think that's the play potentially. Or you go Warrior and you get even more weapon spell damage. 7.7k weapon damage. Since the target stats. Oh, did I not? Oops. Okay, that explains. Still gonna be high though, I think. But maybe not as high. 12.3 is still good. But it's still really, really good. Stats at all times, it's not a burst window with Balog or anything like that. You have good sustains, good heals, good tankiness on paper. Yeah, I mean, looks good to me. It's almost 8k weapon damage. Actually, if you want 8k weapon damage, just infused. No, it's 8.2. 17.4k tooltip on the heal. 18.3k on the jab per cast. Almost as spammable on the javelin. Almost as spammable on the chain. Some Giga Vigor, 32k health. Minor pot, major pot. Elite torque. Hey. It's looking pretty decent to me. Oh, and you get plus 10% damage after leap as well, if you go for leap into jabs. So I don't think Take Flight is activated here. Yep, seems good to me. Seems good to me. I hope this was worth the channel points. Just link it. If it actually saved the build. It didn't bug out again. This would be kind of a shame if it did. No, seems to work. We have been kicked. That's the build. What's up, Tim? How you doing? Would this build work without Torque? Yes, but it won't be as good. Because when you run Torque, you play a build that lacks sustain otherwise. And you lack, like, you want a well-rounded, well-balanced build, right? Usually if you have to find sustain from sets, then your best option is Elite Torque. But you can get close with something like Rallying Cry, Redst, and Blind, or you can get more damage during Balog, but just that at all times you get the most value out of Elite Torque. You could do like Blood Spawn with Rally Redst and Monomyth, for example. That could work too. And the build works on paper, by the way. I can't guarantee it works in game, but it's solid from the tier crafting point of view. Draconic on Necro to buff Blast Bones and Relican. Yeah, I remember dueling that on the DK build. Was I on the Onslaught DK, or was that with the... I think it was the Onslaught one. And you dodged every single Onslaught. I remember. And then I went to Take Flight after those duels. Hey, Cookster, how you doing? Jabs double dip in with Golden Ruin. It is a... no, it doesn't count as a damage over time effect, I believe. They changed to direct damage. I think like 5 or 6 patches ago. It used to be considered dot damage. Yeah, just once you get 7%, but you still get the minor brutality from the skill line, and you get minor courage from your burst heal. Which, if you're low health, has like goes to 30k tooltip on that build. So if you click Quag, you go back to full. I think Quag is just really good, and GDB as well. But anyway, it's almost midnight. No BGs today, no PvP. A bit of a PvE day. We did manage to farm the twice strength. Happy about that. I'll try to set up the twice strength for next stream, so we can test the stem DK with that. Should be really good. Big PvE day indeed. What's up, Okui? How you doing? Okui, do you have twice strength from that set? It's pretty good. Oh, you have it farmed. Good, good. Who do we raid? Who do we raid today? Oops. It's gonna be your next build. Or some twice fanged action. I see. Pain? Is Pain streaming? Do you start? Oh, no, he's at the top of the category, I see. I can rate Pain. Normally, I don't, if someone has like crazy amount of views, I feel very self-conscious rating, because I think like, okay, I'm just gonna come off as me advertising myself, but I think Pain knows that I'm not doing that, because I've read him like a billion times in the past, but yeah, if anyone's wondering why don't I raid Fenris, or it's not because I don't like them, it's just because I don't want to be like that streamer, you know, always like, maybe it's just in my head, maybe I need to stop thinking that, but anyway, Dima, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Enjoy Pain stream, thanks for hanging out, see you all tomorrow. More PvP tomorrow. I think I'm done with PvE for a while after today's stream. Maybe a little bit of a break before next PvE stream, but in that matters, someone thinks you're doing that, just never raid them again. No, it's not about what the other person thinks, it's like how I come across in my mind, you know. But yeah, no, I know it's like normal. I don't know. I'm just weird. I'm weird. I'll be the first one to admit that. I think that too sometimes. Yeah, no, but there's some people who are like very shameless. They will, like, if you're a streamer with like thousands of views, they will rate you with one person. Like, I've seen that happen, and if I see that happen in other chats, I'm like, okay, I know what's happening here. I know what's going on. But unless it's like some long time viewer that has like sub bats of 20 months or something, but that's different. Anyway, it's gonna raid in a moment. Enjoy, enjoy, I was gonna say Okuis, but not this time. Enjoy Pain stream. See you all next time tomorrow. Bye.